Vamos aquí, aunque debería de ponerlo en español, ¿no? Eso sí. Digo, o sea, bueno, no, sí, va que otra vez el inglés. El English. Aprendiendo inglés con Clive y sus amigos, pingas. Sus pinga amigos. Hay que ponerle un éxito aquí. Y compartirlo, ya saben dónde, ¿no? ¿No saben? Les recuerdo, Mr. Daxos and the Action Ones en Facebook, el grupo oficial del canal más gordito. Canal más gordito. ¿Qué es eso, cabrón? ¿Cómo que canal gordo? Es el canal gordo. Pinche viejo gordo. Nombre del grupo Mr. Dark Souls y los Ashen Ones. ¿Esto qué es? Hola. Hoy aprenderemos inglés con Clive. Inglés británico. British English. Con Clive Rossfield. Rossfield, ¿no? Field. Lo que pasa es que también tengo que volver a acostumbrarme a escribir con CPU porque británico lleva acento. ¿Quién lo hubiera dicho, no? Británico, es británico. Hola. Hola, pingüinita. ¿Cómo estás, pingüinita? Pinche pingüinita. Pues ya está ahí, ¿no? Streameando a todo poder. A todo mecate. Aquí que está la infamary, ¿no? Aquí al otro lado. La verdad es que ayer, el otro día que estaba jugando el Final Fantasy, estaba viendo que estable y hablé con ella. Que los trajes no se ven en las secuencias de cinema, güey, esa mamada que. O sea, si no está corriendo el cinema con el motor del juego, te cambian el traje por el normal, por el Clive normal. Y también los Joshuas se vuelven Joshuas normales. Joshua normal, Yeshua normal. Aquí en mi habitación porque parece que hay una cartica. The stew, ¿qué es stew? Los establos, ¿no? Las vacas flacas, ¿no? A eso se refiere. And tail makes four. Dice Clive, there is a boot. One crystal left need cracking. But one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Ok. O sea, dice básicamente me falta un cristal. Y pues tú sabes muy bien quién es el hombre. Si se ve un poquito raro su stream, pónganle en configuración ahí en su pantalla y pónganle calidad 1080 y ya se va a ver más bonito el video. Pero que el juego es visualmente muy bonito, pero si se ve pinga pues no se ve padre. Olis, ¿cómo estás, Joscas? Bienvenido un ratito aquí al directo del Clive. Aunque como está en inglés y son por misiones secundarias va a ser un directito medio pinga, pero está bien porque sirve que me pongo a editar lo del próximo mes, ¿no? Que se va a subir. A ver, tú no te vas a subir a mi escritorio, rufián. Es que es bien necia y a fuerza se quiere subir el escritorio. Si ya se lo dije 1000 veces, ¿por qué es así? Borrachita. La rufián. Toda graciosa. Miren, por ejemplo, aquí, saludos, gamers. No hay gamers ahora. Nomás estamos tú y yo en esta aventura. Es un dinosaurio gritón, ¿no? Ahora sí ya puedo ver los emojis porque pues ya, ¿no? Ya hay presupuesto. Bueno, no, realmente no ha habido presupuesto. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Limpiar un poquito la pantalla. Shirt blanches. Walud es el pueblo ese lleno de cacásicos. Ay, güey. Ah, cabrón, está un poquito de sonido esto. Hay que pagarlo. Is this the throne?
Then tell us what we will find.
Then tell us what we will find.
But no splinters. All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me and it's over. Understood?
Les va a dar la clase de historia de Walud, ¿no? De cuando el pinche Barnabas Arm gobernó todos los lugares de allá del norte. Muy bueno. ¿Sí te gusta Final Fantasy? A mí sí me gusta. O sea, el último rey. Walú.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the
Aparte, ya lo jugamos en español una vez. Entonces ya está. Y hay algunos archivos en español. Las peleas de Odín que no tenía, sí las voy a subir en inglés porque esto es como lo estoy avanzando ahorita. Valdemark. Y cámara, pues ahorita no, porque como es un juego de Play 5, luego es muy demandante, entonces se sobrecalienta. Entonces prefiero que se vea mejor el juego, que puedan disfrutar del juego, a que vean mi carota, ¿no? Pinche carota. 40 años, fíjate, Barnabás es como ochentero el güey. Y aún sigue viéndose bien joven. Tan joven como el primer día. En English. Me he puesto en inglés, ¿no? Bolt. Audaz. Bolt es audaz. Kakashik. ¿Quién es Walud? Walud es el pueblo, les estoy diciendo que es el pueblo.
If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Walud has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone...
Lo que pasa es que he subido muchos videos y tengo que arreglarlos, ¿no? Ponerles la información pertinente, colocarles acá, una descripcióncilla, cosas por el estilo. Lo que pasa es que para octubre vamos a seguir subiendo.
Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
Well said.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
Lady Vivian. Luego yo en pendejo hoy publiqué los dos videos al mismo tiempo. O sea, qué estúpido, no me fijé que estaban mal. Mira, va ganando Final Fantasy, lleva una reproducción más. Qué mamada.
Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
Mid.
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Es que no sé si sea demasiado 3 videos al día. ¿Cómo ves? ¿Cómo ven ustedes? Siento que es ya mucha, ¿no? Si de por sí ya siento que hay algunos suscriptores que ya están hartos, ¿no? Así de, no mames, ya, güey. ¿Ya cuántos videos de Resident Evil? ¿No? ¿De qué? ¿De Final Fantasy ya sacaste? Ya, déjanos en paz, güey. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Y las demás misiones? Ah, que están allá afuera, ¿no? Sí, ya, qué pendejo. Ahorita ya nada más queda ahí con ese güey. Vamos a hacer la misión de Infamary, que es una que acaba de spawnearnos aquí. Hola, Taría.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
You show my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
Ya, por ejemplo, aquí tenemos uno, que es el del demonio Capra. Se las puedo modificar desde aquí mismo, desde la pantalla de visualización de videos. Pero hay que checar qué más se les puede mover, ¿no? Porque a lo mejor lo de la descripción es tan importante como lo de las hashtags y todo eso, ¿no? Yo te
My Lord Marquis.
cura el Fénix por mí. Dale unos besotes.
Is anything the
Voy a
matter?
ponerle aquí
You seem troubled.
Capradimon. Ah, es que no tengo.
Perhaps I might be able to help.
Aquí en la computadora no sé cómo es el comando de la línea. Que me gusta
Yes.
tanto.
Perhaps you might.
No. ¿Es
It's your
control?
brother. His
No
condition
mames.
continues to worsen.
Control
He
F1
does
es
his best
inicio.
to hide it. The
Qué
lesion
verga.
on his chest pains
Finalizar,
more
¿no?
each passing day.
No mames,
That
tampoco
fears
es con
much.
finalizar.
There are
Bloque
certain
mayúsculas,
elixirs which can ease the
tampoco,
suffering of
cabrón.
those afflicted by the curse, but
Alteración, ¿no?
What?
Tampoco con alteración,
His
Google.
Grace's case is severe. The drafts
No
are filled,
mames,
but
control
therefore he
C.
thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So
No
I
mames.
consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades
Sí, no.
among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger.
Sí, debe ser con alteración y
Thankfully,
esto,
a
¿no?
recipe was found.
Pero no, finalidad y
The
esto
only problem being that the
tampoco.
critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's
Y es que
anguish
ninguna
will
de las
likely
teclas
become
tiene su funcionalidad de control, güey. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué?
My lord,
Piche
I
mamada.
know that I have no right
Su
to make demands of you. But can you
alteración.
help? For
A
Joshua's
ver,
sake.
espérate, es que estoy acá, ¿no? Sí, yo eso lo cuido. Espérenme, estoy viendo aquí algo en la compu. No mames.
My lord.
Pero otro es ponerle guiones, güey. Chingue su madre ya.
Is this critical ingredient?
Se ve bien
A
culero,
rare
pero
herb
bueno.
by the name of Stonerwort.
Es que se ve bien
Grows
ojete
only
con
where the
guiones.
ether is densest.
Te digo, y
The vigor it
alteración,
stores in its
pinche
stems
tecla
helps to
inservible.
counteract the curse.
Inútil, güey. Alteración es una tecla
I
inútil.
discovered a patch near the
Pinche
aqueduct in
tecla
Rosaria.
pendeja. Digo, ay,
But
perdón ya.
alas,
Hay que usar nuestras reglas de
volcanoes erupted from the
netiqueta.
earth there recently,
Cállese
leaving
ya,
the
la
whole
boca.
area flooded.
Floret.
Search continues for a new source,
Órale, va.
one that we might reach without being turned.
Puta, eso también me sería muy útil, ¿no? Un pinche curso de
So it's
teclado,
only that
güey.
you can't reach it.
¿No? A huevo.
The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the
Curso de
flood.
teclado, qué verga.
Yes,
Es que está increíble que, puta, pues se supone que ese es el comando general, ¿no? Control pinga, güey. Y no
We need to
sale.
find another source, correct?
Qué raro, ¿no?
So for now, the
Control
aqueduct is our
pinga,
best
control
hope.
pinga. No sale.
Besides, I'm a
Remastered.
dominant.
Nah,
These
vale,
are gonna
verga.
hurt me.
Vale, pa' puro nepe, man.
if you're sure.
No, y
my
estas
lord.
pues son teclas pinga, o sea, es
Stonerwort is easily
hashtag
identified by its blood-red
7 es
gleams.
7
Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
y
I shall
alteración.
remain here and
Tiene
prepare
la
the
otra ahí.
ingredients.
Alteración, ninguna tecla tiene función de alteración. ¿Es caca? No lo sé, díganmelo en sus comentarios. ¿Qué? ¿El qué? ¿Qué es esto? Today Clay visited the farmer to have me dress as laceration on his leg for a harm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later he was leaving to on another mission. On another mission. This must be the 100th time he disobeyed my instruction. The next time he comes for me to treatment, I'm trying him to the bed. Dice, hoy Clay vino a visitarme a la farmacia, no, a la enfermería, ¿no? Para curarle, ¿no? Curarle una laceración en su brazo izquierdo. Se la limpié y se la suturé, ¿no? Stitched. Es que me fastidia estudiar inglés porque es así de estar buscando siempre los pinches conceptos. Es así de, güey, ya. Lo que quiero es leer rápido. ¿Qué dice? Stitched. Stitched, debe ser eso. Stitched. Suturar, ¿no? The meaning of this. Traducción. Stitches, francés, oh señor francés. Points, puntos, ¿no? O sea, es una palabra francesa. Traducción del inglés al español, ¿no? Porque inglés al español. Español gratis. Stitches, puntadas, sí, ya ves, son unas saturaciones en la herida. Y le instruí sobre le di instrucciones de que descansara el brazo. para que pudiera curar. Pero una hora después ya estaba dejando, digo, yéndose a otra misión el güey. Esta debe ser como la millonésima, ¿no? La 100ª vez, ¿no? 100, ¿sí, no? Sí, 100 son cienes. La 100ª vez que desobedece mis instrucciones. La próxima vez que venga por un tratamiento lo voy a tratar en cama, dice. Me lo voy a acostar. ¡Ay, doctora Taria! No ande diciendo eso sobre mí. About me. About me. ¿Y aquí qué? Ya me tengo que ir, ¿no? Ah, te va a falta agarrar algo aquí. El Wall of Memories. ¿Qué me dieron el Wall of Memories? Ay, güey. La neta no quiero ir al Wall of Memories. Vamos a hacer las misiones de Open World rapidísimo. Ay, güey. Es que son un chingo. Hasta me dan ganas de no hacer ninguna. ¿Ve? O sea, aquí son 2. Y aquí es 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. O sea, 2 más 9 son 11. Son un chingo de misiones. Son un chingo de misiones. 11 misiones secundarias, güey, antes del final. O sea, eso sí pasase de verga. Y luego después de esta tanda creo que hay otra tanda igual de misiones secundarias rudas. De una ruda misión secundaria. Ah, mira, aquí hay algo ya. Even Weirder Science. La más extraña, ¿no? De las ciencias. Algo para vender hoy. Algo para vender hoy. Siempre andan hablando de lo mismo estos güeyes NPCs. Digo, no es queja, ¿no? Pero... es así. It's like that. It's like it is. Vamos, amiguitos. ¿Llevo al Fénix? De hecho voy solo con el pinche Torgal. Esos güeyes están descansando, ¿no? Pues es que están bien madreados también. Yo porque soy poderoso, pero esos güeyes son enclenques. Ah, perro salvaje. Siente mi silver. Listo, ¿no? Y pues vamos a seguir avanzando hacia allá, la misión secundaria. Que pues nos botó ahorita, ¿no? Misiones secundarias a madres, el capítulo. ¿Qué ha pasado últimamente? Ah, que Starfield salió ya, ¿no? Que puro 9, ahora sí ya, ¿no? Que Bethesda la rompió. ¡No! No lo he jugado, tengo que probarlo. Debería estar hablando de un juego pinga como ese que no he jugado. Es astronauta del videojuego. Astronauta del videojuego. Astronauta del videojuego, pero en pinga. Ay, no. No seas malo. Sí, debe ser muy bueno ese nuevo Skyrim. Gusano caído. Aquí si le hago uno y uno, hace el ataque chido. No me salió el ataque ese. Astronauta y el juego. Ay, pregunto. Es que ese es un gran error, ¿no? Que no haya salido aunque sea pues, en dinero, ¿no? Así comprándolo para Play, güey. Pinche Bethesda. Vendido. Pinche Bethesda vendido. ¿Sí o no, raza? Pinches vendidos. Garbu. Ojo, me callo, dijo. Ah, pinga pues. Maldito tronco. Ah, no es un pedazo de ruina, ¿no? Es la ruina. This spherical echo. Collect the spherical echo. Ah, ¿es esto?
This is it.
This is it.
Just two more to find.
Bueno, ahorita inmediatamente parece ser que aquí en el pueblucho este de Northridge tenemos también otra misión secundaria, entonces vamos a ir allá. It's lucky these days. Sí, vamos ya al velo ahí. ¿Qué es la última misión de la No, se llama Viridiana. Es esta muchacha, ¿no? Que me propuso que fuera su matrimonio. Todo mal, todo disléxico. Me propuso que fuera matrimonio. ¿Qué? Matrimonio me dijo. Ah, ¿no confía en mí? A ver, asunto, dígame. A usted la conozco, ¿no es la que anda allá en mi nave? ¿Dándome regalos? No, ¿verdad? No, no es usted. Usted. ¿Qué pasó ahora? No me hablas, no me digas así. A ver, vamos a checar lo de contenido que dijimos. A ver, los remasters. Capra, Demon.
Leader of the Council of Elders,
Versus
second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
Assassin's Girl,
Now
¿no?
he goes by his noble
Su caminar tan seguro.
Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northridge?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Pelea de
A
jefe.
foundation upon which to build a new
Pelea
Starbelion.
de jefe.
He's already secured the
Qué
support of
verga.
the various army remnants.
Descripción.
Promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me.
Uno de
Every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason,
difíciles.
listen to
Dicen
me.
de Dark Souls.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
El primero.
By speaking out against one of the most powerful men
Es que es
in
muy
Starbelion,
difícil escribir. No, está fácil, nada más que sí perdí mucha práctica, güey. Si hubiera seguido, sería tan difícil ahorita.
and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The
Puede
captain
ser.
can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength.
¿Qué hashtags serían buenos
and
poner aquí en
safety.
esta madre?
No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life, the
Aquí
giving
sangría.
around town
Dark Souls.
would be unavoidable.
¿Y Dark
People
Souls?
have
Dark
little
Souls,
appetite
Dark
for
Souls.
further deprivation.
Dark Souls.
Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
No puedo culparles, la neta, dice.
Would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
A ver, pero ¿qué es lo que quiere? I can see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
A ver, hay que preparar los
Tell me
hashtags.
then.
¿Es que son
where do I
hashtags
find this
o
Duke of
arrobas?
Oriflamme? In the garrison.
¿Qué hashtag? Bueno,
Overseeing the troops, yes.
hashtag
Alright.
podría ser...
Wish me luck.
Pues, primero Starbelion Mr. Dark Souls, ¿no? Nuevo hashtag. Starbelion normal, ¿no? Starbelion normal. A ver, ya es que yo no entendí qué me pidió. Lo que pasa es que como no veo los subtítulos, luego me cuesta un poquito más de trabajo entender en inglés así. Pero debería hacer el esfuerzo, ¿no? De al menos escuchar algo.
Met this Duke before, at the remembrance ceremony.
O sea, ¿el duque no soy yo? Pensé que era yo el duque, güey. ¿Quién es el duque entonces? El descamado. El duque loco. No, pero ese es el Dark Souls. Ese no vive aquí ese güey. El Dark Souls. ¿Y ese es el bardo? Acá cántame una canción. She ladies wish whips. George Harrison. La canción de George Harrison de My Gently Whips. Hola. Ah, quiero más para allá, ¿no? Aquí están esos güeyes hablando, ¿no? Sí me acuerdo de esta misión que estaba medio pinga. De misiones. Hashtag Starbelion, hashtag Gamin, ¿no? Gamin, hashtag
No, actually. With the
streaming.
Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
Sí, ¿no? Hashtag videojuegos. Video games, ¿no? Video games. Hashtag videojuegos. Y si somos unos héroes nosotros. ¿A poco sí? Hashtag. Y me voy corriendo a la verga. Es bien cagado, o sea, hay pocos juegos que tienen esa animación de que esos güeyes se vayan corriendo, pero sí se ve rara de todas maneras. Otra sería Fun, que sería pues el For You, ¿no? ¿Qué más? En español, ¿no? En español latino.
I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt.
Holy Empire rebuild.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
To the perfect place. No sé qué otro hashtag poner.
As her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are
en vivo
no
y live, ¿no?
for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force,
Live.
all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
Mira, live stream también.
If they've been deprived of their worldly
Live
goods.
stream.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted and paid as befits a defender of the
Gameplay, ¿no?
Empire.
También.
And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
We have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how
Ay, güey,
putting the
perdón.
empire before her citizens
Solamente le
would lead
pondría
many to
pausa a eso.
revolt.
Bueno,
Without an
mutín.
empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
PS5, ¿no? También.
I'll come back later. The citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
I'm supposed.
Let's begin
How about
with those on the other
supposed?
side of the wall.
¿Dónde vamos? Están acá afuera esos güeyes. Haciendo su desmadre, ¿no? Pinches misiones raras. Pero bueno, vamos. Sevin. You're embarrassing yourself. Ya estoy llegando.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Yes, I do. A ver, dígame.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh,
Ah, es que aparte...
not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place.
Ok.
Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they?
Sí, pues es mejor que sean
Now he's
minúsculas, ¿no?
trying to drive us out completely. Threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
¿Qué otra? ¿Qué otra? Hashtag. Hashtag retribución. Hashtag locura, ¿no?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place.
No, pues yo creo que ya nada más con esas,
With
¿no?
hardly a word to the dame.
Bueno, una más,
This is
una más,
her
una
town,
más.
not his.
Hardcore Gami, ¿no?
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Está aquí, copiamos esto. Para pegar las etiquetas posteriormente. Todos van a llevar las mismas etiquetas estas, o sea, realmente de eso va el canal. Y a ver si eso ayuda, güey, en algo. Ya no guardar esta mamada. Bueno, falta poner etiquetas propias del video, ¿no? Que pues son las de Dark Souls, Paradigm, Boss Fight y mamadas así, ¿no? ¿Está por aquí ese güey? Sí, ¿no? Está allá.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
De güeyes ni son. Ok.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's
Boss
ours.
Fight.
Whatever it takes.
Y ya, ¿no?
Well, the people seem united enough.
Así ya queda guardado eso. ¿Qué desapareció el güey? Desapareció el pinche video. Ok, pues ya tenemos que ir hacia allá, ¿no? Hacia... ¿Hablar otra vez con esos tres? No mames. Pues sí tienes que seguir hablando con la gente de aquí, ¿no? Para ver qué pedo con el nuevo duque de Oriflamme. Ok, vamos primero por este de acá. Una parejita homosexual esa.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in.
Por ejemplo,
The
aquí
traders
este.
might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Está en español, ¿no? Bueno, en español. Caballero de humo, güey. Del humo, ¿no? Sí, sí se llama Caballero del Humo. El otro día estaba checando y le dije, qué pendejo estoy. Toda mi vida le dije, ¡pum! ¿Cómo? Fume of Night. No, pues no es caballero del humo. Fume Night es caballero del humo. The Night of Fume sería caballero del humo, ¿no? Digo, de humo. Qué pendejo. Ah, que estoy confundidísimo. No estoy muy seguro de que lo estés entendiendo el inglés, ¿eh? Ah, ¿no? Chingao.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's cause for granted. It seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the game, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
With phantoms.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't
¿Qué
care
es una
how he does
build?
it.
Es como... Es que no hay palabra en español para build, ¿no? Construcción sería, ¿no? Construcción de personaje, ¿no? Es que es... Construcción de personaje de destreza.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Ah, pero así no era, güey.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Ah, es que aparte esto me obliga a alterarle todo esto de que si es para nenes, que si no... Ay, no. Y ya cuando estoy en esta pantalla mejor me conviene sí hacer todo el pinche cambio. Pinga. Falta de otro más, es que son un chingo de vatos, o sea... Ah, que no puedo brincar, no. Debería poderse. Poder.
A whole day to dry some bloody...
Welcome back.
Ese güey. Philippe. Capitán Philippe.
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
No, así como le hice para editarla aquí.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme.
Editar
You
dentro
intend
de
to go along with
descripción,
his
¿no?
plan?
Listo.
To tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
¿Qué?
She
No.
thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
She's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Personaje, no personaje. Personaje. Personaje, güey. Personaje, güey. Asesino. Asesino. Es que no está bien estar mezclando el Spanglish con el no Planglish. No mames. ¿Y no podían llevarme automáticamente ya? nada, güey. ¿Qué quieres que piense? Cabrón. Pichi cabrón.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
But
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion.
Vinland.
Their destinies were in your
Es que es
hands.
Vinland.
The soldiers mean
Girl, Vinland. Ay, qué ganas de jugar el Demon Souls, güey. Qué bonito está ese pinche juego, güey. No mames. Qué bonito está el pinche Demon Souls, el remake, Ese sí está hecho con amor, para que veas. Qué pinches ganas, güey. Sí se me antojó bien cabrón. Vinland. Voy a poner acá primero Dark Soul de título, ¿no?
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return. I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. When they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us.
Souls.
You to lead us, milady. I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one
Northreach's best hope. Ah, este video está bueno porque con el build este de destreza me reventé al demonio de titanita de ahí del burgo, pero fue en cuestión de segundos, estuvo bien loco. Keep watch of the town. Eminent, does this town not at all? Es bueno practicar la pronunciation, del inglés. Mira sus zapatitos. Parecen como de secundaria, ¿no? De bailarina. Philippe. Ay, perdón, Ay, que esté gritando este cabrón. ¿A poco estás muy contento? ¿A poco sí estás muy contento? Until then. ¿Ya es la misión? Vaya, güey, pinche misión eterna. Estuvo un poquito larga, a decir verdad. Ay, qué largo, güey. La side quest, decir, qué pedo. Qué pedo. Qué pedo. Mira, la gente no está diciendo nada de todo ese que está ahí con sus sandeces. ¿Sandeces gráficas? Ay, cabrón. Ya, desde aquí se alcanzó a ver la fucking en pantalla. Mapa del mundo. Ya acabamos aquí con Northreach, que es el punto más alejado. Se me antoja también hacer este de una vez, que es el de Boclad. Porque pues quiero ir como que limpiando el mapa. Vamos a ver, haz aquí dentro mismo, mira. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. ¿Qué? Por otro lado, ¿no? Sí. Pues si tú no sabes, menos yo. Ah, Bocla, ese güey es el hermano, aquí se va a morir el hermano, ¿no? No mames, no, güey. No mames, no quiero que se muera el hermano, güey.
comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking with this many bearers
editar
at
título de
once.
descripción.
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sí, vamos a Surubli Lovely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself.
Ahí está la A.L.I.A.S. Ok.
No buts about it, all right?
Demonio, ay güey. Titanita.
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
¿Qué? Demonio, cabrón. Demonio de Titanita.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers.
¿Los portadores?
Find out about this.
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randala myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Chinga, chinga, chinga.
At the checkpoint near the capital gates.
¿Cuándo?
I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is
Hardcore gaming. Es que el pedo es de que se me cansa un poco estar escribiendo, güey. Más que nada por la distancia que tiene. Tengo que acostumbrarme a escribir como que abajo. Falta hashtag, Dark Souls.
Alright. To Randala then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Ok, entonces vamos a ¿dónde? Ajá, saliendo de Boclas. Titanita, muy bien. Escribe bien Titanita, güey. Hey, pero ¿dónde es? Es para acá, ¿no? De hecho no hay nada, no, ¿verdad? No hay ningún transbordador que podamos agarrar. Traslador, ¿no se llama? Vamos a aplicar aquí otro hashtag por lo mientras. El de boss fight. Hashtag. Cállese. From software, ¿no? From software. Guardar. Ay, estoy perdido, ayuda. Aquí ya puedo agarrar mi pato, ¿no? Eso está allá, hasta el fondo, ¿no? Por lo que vi. Aquí el gran cráter. ¿Es hasta allá? No se ve que es por arriba. Se ve que es por acá. ¿Qué? Nomás me bajé y se fueron. Pinches acá. Hollow Knight es del trofeo, pero ¿cómo se llama? Hornet, ¿no?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
This is
the consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
Todos están peleándose por el gobierno ya, ¿no? Pinches loquitos.
Without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed,
Este es el
even
de...
given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours.
To
They pay good money
ours.
for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
A ver, vayamos viendo qué onda. Aquí es... No me acuerdo cómo se llama la batalla ahí en el mar.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to... He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to A.L.I.A.S.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the
No
mountains.
mames, ya se murió ese güey, ¿no?
At its head. Theo and
Sí.
the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Y se va a la verga.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
No mames, qué gacho, güey. Esta parte no me gusta porque sí llora bien gacho la morra esa.
Make sure he's safe.
Come on, Theo.
Ciudad. Ciudad. ¿Dónde está ese güey? Ah, no mames, está bien puto lejos. No, pues vámonos por aquí, ¿no? Por esto. Sí, güey, si no, no voy a llegar, güey, se va a morir. Y aquí pues sí, ¿no? Lo más fácil es llegar por el otro lado. Vámonos, güey. Este güey está por acá abajo. Pero ¿por qué no me lo marca? Por acá, ¿no?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Ok, vamos para... es para el fondo, ¿no? Sí, güey. Vámonos, Torgal. No sé cómo se consigue la Mushroom Blade. Digo, la Onion Blade, ¿no? Que en el fondo se ven más enemigos, pero sí les bajaron la calidad porque no había ese problema de que se vieran así. Y se vuelve cacásico, ¿verdad? Su hermano, tienes que pelear contra él. ¿O no? Que llegamos. Hay un chingo de cacásicos aquí.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Que se acerquen más, ¿no? Todos. Listo.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
No mames. Este no estaba aquí, güey. Este no estaba aquí, ese pinche dragonzote, güey. No mames, se va a hacer mierda. Bueno, nada, sí tengo con qué darle. En su madre. Pero no me lo esperaba. Ay, pendejo. Ahora llevo ya contra este güey. No tiene mucha vitalidad. Déjame ponerme de una vez unos objetitos para que sea más en corto, porque sí, ya me urge. Stone Tonic. No, Strength Tonic. Y este, ¿no? Ya voy a matarlo. Bien, güey. Estuvo bien. Ah, pendejo, sí me dio. Bien, güey. O sea, date con Tokio, güey. Ah, pendejo. Ya fue este güey. Listo. Pinche dragonzote, güey. Sí me sorprendió este güey. Ay, cabrón. Si me tardé más de 3 minutos, ¿no? Aquí es donde está la muerte del ese güey. Ah, qué bueno que estás bien, amigo. No mames. No mames, güey. Qué duro, güey. Ay, qué duro es. Como Sid, ¿no?
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Si se convirtió, hay que pelear contra él. No mames. Chale, güey. Sí, pues es imposible, güey. Ya me he vuelto atrás. Ah, está la Eloís, güey. Es que ya está cacásico. Ah, sí se empoctó, ¿no? Es Walud, ¿no? No Walud. Ay, no mames. No mames. Ash. No. Se murió su carnal, güey. Qué feo. Muy triste eso. Y enfrente de allí de los dos, güey. Me quedé tranquila ahorita. Pinche Theodore. Chale. No pudimos ayudarle, güey. Algo de tiempo después, dice.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be
No
all
hice
right now.
nada, güey.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone.
No me acordaba del dragón caucásico.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
Or his own life.
So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life.
Sí, to live your own
Never could come to
life.
terms with the choice I made.
Ay, güey, llevamos 1 hora, güey. Y no acabamos con las pinches misiones secundarias. Qué buena, está chida. Está buena esta.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one.
Era
For
boomer.
unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables.
To drive him mad.
But before they could, I took him into mine.
Drive him mad.
Something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from
No
slavery.
me digas eso, la vas a hacer llorar,
Deserved a
güey.
better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds.
No, se la pasa haciendo llorar a la banda.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything,
Creo que el español lloraba más.
weighed him down.
Eloise.
Said it himself that he had always been grateful to you for saving him.
Always.
He wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to?
Ah, sí, aquí sí, donde ya. Dice, no, ya, se me va a soltar el moco ahora sí. No llore, nenita. No llore. No llore, nenita.
I know Theo wanted me to move on.
Sé que lloré como una nenita.
To continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people.
Pinche dragón estuvo bien cabrón.
Nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry
Sé
on
que
doing
lloré
what we
como
do,
una nenita,
ensuring that
pero
goods,
espero me
people,
perdones.
bearers get where they
Proyecto
need to
mi
be,
gala, güey.
bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we
El
always have.
Clives.
And to
Es que ahorita
Theo's,
estaba haciendo una,
wherever
güey.
he is.
Se borró,
This is the
güey.
life I have chosen.
No
The
mames.
life I will always choose.
¿No me puedo dar back?
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
For Theodore. ¿Quién son Canvas? Ah, esto es para mi cuarto, ¿no? Para mi cuarto. Para mi cuarto. A ver, ¿qué? Si no, de aquí sí podemos llegar por allá. Entonces, pues vamos. ¿Qué es la 3 dice? Ah, es por el ecosferal, ¿no? Y también acá hay otra, güey. No mames, acá hay otra. No chingues. No, son un chingo de pinches misiones secundarias. De aquí pues es derecho, ¿no? Hacia allá. Todo derecho. Es de como 200 metros. Pinches mapotas, están bien grandotes, güey. Ay, güey. Bueno, los de Dragon Age también estaban grandes, ¿no? Los de la Inquisition, debería de regresar a esa madre. Para jugarlo, porque cabe el Mass Effect y el otro, pero es que aparte no tiene doblaje, ¿no? Bueno, he jugado muchos juegos así en inglés. Ahora que lo mencionas, igual si me lo puedo rifar subtitulado, ¿no? Y poniéndole atención, ¿no? Porque pues es el pedo. Ah, no mames, es un rey Wu. ¿Ya? ¿Eso fue todo? Ok. Y en pluma perdida falta ir. Y aquí pues hay dos misiones. Una que tenemos que agarrar y otra que... No mames. Ah, ya no quiero. Es mucho. ¿Cuántas faltan aparte de esas? Porque esas son las de Dalmequia, ¿no? Son estas tres pingas. Y luego de esas otras cuatro. No mames. No mames. No mames. Y luego falta otra más de Tower, ¿no? Sí, no. Son un chingo de misiones. Eso sí, contenido sí tiene, pinche juego. La madre, o sea, tiene un chingo de misiones. Por la ventana, güey, por la ventana.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
¿Qué?
My brother said that your order was helping him with his
La
quest
orden.
on Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything
La orden
new
de los no
since last we
muertos.
spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every
Until the
corner
truth is known.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed.
Son 279, ya lo tengo yo acá. ¿Por qué me lo vuelvo a poner?
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some.
Oye, ¿y el del Sleipnir entonces está abajo?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov.
Oye, sí. Ah, no es este. Es este, ¿no? El del Sleipnir.
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect
Tendría que ser
their
ese.
preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so,
Aunque yo me acuerdo que era
I'm sure
menos.
that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
¿Qué pedo? Sí, seguro. Déjeme hacer algo aquí en la compu y ya voy.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road?
Ah, mira, acá están. No mames, son un chingo de videos.
Thank you.
Sí, ¿cómo es posible que tenga tantos videos? Puta madre. No mames. Sé que voy a empezar a distribuirlo. Chingadera. Pues hasta ahorita he aguantado bien esos 2 horitas. Con su parche siento que quedó chido el final, O sea, ahorita lo que estoy aspirando es llegar por lo menos a Walud. Porque pues ya fuimos ahí al mar ese Mediterráneo. Al no mar del Mediterráneo, güey. Debe ser aquí, ¿no? O sea, si yo tengo la misión desbloqueada, ahorita puedo agarrar a practicar con este imbécilo. Y luego voy para acá, ¿no? Al llamado del Divir. Esta sí me acuerdo más o menos. No. Hay una donde se sacrifica ese güey. De eso sí me acuerdo. Que se sacrifica y que pasa algo bien acá, ¿no?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Pero que fue después de lo del Príncipe Dion. Es que luego se me va el pedo con el orden de los eventos.
You're here.
And the Akashic.
Sí.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
The swarms.
Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
¿Qué pasó, cabrón?
I never
¿Qué pasó, cabrón?
Not if August hadn't let slip.
¿Qué pasó,
Would
cabrón?
have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
¿Qué pasó?
What
Soy
are you
yo.
doing here? One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences.
Perdón, me ando distrayendo acá.
But I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Stravoj is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Escribí bien Ezio, güey. Escribí bien, ¿no? ¿Lo ves?
Sorry, Clive.
Ezio.
I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Akashic. Ok. ¿Quiero hablar con Agus ya? Yo ya estoy listo. Sí, ¿no? De una vez.
You, ready for the off then?
Sí, vamos.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Ahí vienen los acásicos,
This
dice.
side of the walls. And there are
Me
more
vi por
coming
allá,
up from the
pero
mines.
vienen para acá.
What was I saying about
No
nasty
mames, espérate.
Watch right over us if we stay out in the
Tienes que se
open.
esperen, todavía no están puestos los globos.
Good idea. Get yourselves
¿Cuáles
inside,
globos,
keep your weapons
pendejo? Nos
handy.
van a matar.
Understood.
Pinches cacásicos.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Me voy a preparar por si tenemos que echarnos un
Once the scouts
taco.
are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at
Y el
all.
pinche Blackstone aquí, todo inútil, ¿a qué vienes?
I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I
I
promise.
promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Stravoj till I get back.
Leave it to
Otra
me.
bush.
And give those things what for, yeah?
Sí, cabrón, quítate. Es que no debo de grabar tanto video. Ah, es un monstruo cacásico, sus amigos.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Wow, which one of you first? Sí, fallé. Es que es más efectivo cuando anda tirado, ¿no? Vamos a hacer misiones secundarias de Final Fantasy, güey. Not. Es raro, ¿no? Que todos los streamings de Final Fantasy sean puras misiones secundarias. Ojo, porque el juego es puras misiones secundarias, ¿no? Sí, es un chingo de tiempo en misiones secundarias. Pero la verdad es que las secuencias chidas, o sea, la de Bahamut sí me tardé un chingo en pasarlo. Está bien difícil en Final Fantasy. Y la de Odín pues luego se trababa esa. Solo que esa se sobrecalentó, ¿no? Ah, no mames, el grifo cacásico. Pues será suficiente, ¿no? Ya fue este, güey. En corto, güey. ¿Falta algo más? No, ¿verdad? Que ya fueron todos. Todos los enclenques. No mames, no. Ah, la pinche quimerilla esa. Estos hay dos, ¿no? También. O tres, de hecho, pero esta ya he peleado como con tres. La quimera de crayón. Crayonazo. Está interesante el jefe. Dragon Balls. Se dice Dragon Ball, pendejo. Dragon Ball. Ay, cabrón, se me pegó. La muerte, güey. Ahora que lo pienso, lo que no tienen los enemigos son así como daño, ¿no? Que se les haga daño físico.
Now the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You
Pues
still in
claro,
one piece?
claro que estoy vivo, tontito. De modo que me muera.
as many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Let's get back inside. ¿O Boclas? ¿Qué pasó? Sultan. El Don Sultan.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Yes, I do.
Enough to give those Akashic
Sigue trabajando, güey.
nightmares.
A ver.
Felt sorry for the wretched things.
Puedo subir tantito, ¿no?
But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoj won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Blackthorn, se parece mucho la voz de Sid.
Though I doubt I'd have listened, I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore.
Not about the craft anymore.
I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one
¿Se puede entonces?
The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
Se vuelve con nosotros. Primero va a estar ahí. Ahí no te pases. No vas a pasar aquí a mi villa, Coca-Cola. Y ahora ya quieren, ¿no? Que vaya a su casa, que se va a vivir. Ahora resulta, ¿no? Siempre es así. Siempre es así. Siempre que hacemos esta misión es así. Lo mismo. Pues sí, güey, la misma misión. No mames.
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
Shall we? Oh no, shall we?
Tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Sí, sí me acuerdo que no te quería dejar pasar. Qué cagado estoy, dice. No, pues sí. Dame un beso, dice. Dice, dame un beso, Blackthorn.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
¿Qué guys? Dice. La neta sí, dice Clive.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Algo totalmente inútil para tu cuarto. Toma. ¿Andil? ¿Para qué es eso?
This is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Una espada de onion.
Sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not
Y
been
es
a
porque es
craftsman equal to the
imposible.
task. Let your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Nuestro secretito. Tenemos un secretito nosotros ahí. Te falta regresar a la casa y con Badaxon. Aquí es cuando pedirían al Boclas, ¿no? Que si tenemos serios problemas.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together.
Sobre eso ya todos me quieren apedrear.
Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
¿Todavía no quieren quemar a este cabrón o qué? Sí, güey, te ayudo. Lo que quieres, cabrón.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts.
¿Pero qué no estaba haciendo el del barco de Odín?
He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Supongo que está del otro lado, ¿no? El Molbor.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's...
Pues que uno es más grande que el otro. Sans in the line. Pues sí, vamos a hacer esa de una vez de Sans in the line. A ver, pues.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
A League of Outlaws.
Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Pues que no me ves.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
¿Qué no me ves?
Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this League of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Cruzando las dunas, dice. Por ahí cruzando las dunas, ve. A ver, lo que tengo que hacer también es cargar un poco la compu porque ya tiene 20 minutos nada más. Entonces, pues ya, ¿no? Vamos a... Pues es que no puedo cerrar los programas. Vamos a simplemente hacer esto así. Y... Ay, tengo que avanzar por allá. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Por qué se puso pause? Pause. ¿Si usted le pone en pausa el juego o pausa? Ay, lo siento, Rufián. Estaba acostado en el cable de chiquita. Mi chiquita. ¿Eres mi chiquita? O... Rufián. Así es ella. Que se acuesta y se duerme. Ya. Sirve también que acomodo esto un poquito para acá. Porque también tengo entendido que la posición de esto ayuda mucho luego a la ventilación del mismo. Después sí. ¿Ese es para acá? Sí, ¿no? Vamos a ver, vamos. Yo nada más tengo 5 posiciones. ¿A poco si te puedes subir a la piedra? Una salamandra. Se ve que es por allí, ¿no? La aldea de los villanos.
That must be the Camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Nock and Fingers! Take his head off!
Este güey. No sé si de allá. Te crees muy listo, ¿verdad, imbécil? Pinche estúpido. ¿Qué haces? Me acabo de matarlo. Es Lina enemy. Ya fue todo eso.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Pues aquí, tonto, que no ves.
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Están apedreando, pinche.
The whole town's in uproar.
Están apedreando a Lubor. ¿Quién dijo esa mamada de que es un portador? Si es portador, no me acuerdo si es portador el güey. No mames. Claro, porque les pone una madriza, ¿no? Se les dicen, hey, pinche. Sí, te lo juro. No mames.
Well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a
Pues sí, güey, por una vez que la cagues. Pues cómo les iba a decir eso, ¿no?
But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
No, Sofía. Es correcto, dice.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Pinches niñitos, dice. Por su culpa saben que soy un marcado. Ah, se crean, no, hijas.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Apedréenlo. Es que esta secuencia es oro, güey. Estos cabrones lo van a apedrear.
Prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. that their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
¿Yo?
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me.
¿Pero quieres que yo lo haga? ¿No quieres hacerlo tú o tus compas?
Who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
Ya le ayudé a Lubor el otro día.
League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children.
Ponte chingón, dice. No creo que te pedrían si estás con los niños. Tienes toda la razón, dice. No mames, estos pinches locos. A ver, ¿con quién hablo primero? Es que sí se vuelven locos estos güeyes aquí. A ver, espérense, no discutan. No discutan. Espérense. No discutan. Pinche Lubor. Creo que tenemos que hablar sobre Lubor. Cae con ese cabrón marcado. Vamos a matarlo, dice. Liga de los Mercados.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Todo es verdadero, dice.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us.
Ese güey se estuvo riendo de nosotros, dice.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he
La
lied
neta,
to us. He lied
no
to
puedo
you.
decir que no nos haya mentido ese güey. Aunque se oculte atrás de los niños, lo vamos a apedrear. No mames. Quizás. Quizás lo apedreemos, quizás no. Todos están locos, güey. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Siempre se me van a apedrear o no? Ah, no es en ese lugar.
Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is
El
cooled, they might see
dinosaurio.
things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
¿Cómo la gente ama Final Fantasy en 16, no? Ya vamos a ver la secuencia. Ocúltate bien atrás de los niños, no creo que te pedirían si te ocultas atrás de ellos. Pinche Veroware, dice. Pinche portador. Supongo que están bien pinches emputados. Nah, tú tranquilo, mira. Tú ocúltate atrás de los niños. Digo, ocúltate atrás de los niños y no va a pasar nada. Si no mames.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
Sí, sí les mentí. Sí es cierto, yo les mentí. Yo les mentí, no quería, pero les mentí. Es muy fácil.
You won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor.
Pero Lubor.
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was
Pero no hay
always
duda,
true to
dice.
herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits
La
them.
gente de Dalimil
I'll need
dice.
to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to
Oculta
us.
detrás de nosotros. No queremos que te apedren. Si te ocultas. Nadrica dice. Tranquilo, pinches enanos. Problemas sí. Pero hay mucho aquí. El Víctor. No mames. Si te vas a poner atrás de los niños, levántalos. Que no te los usa los de escudo. Si no los voy a agarrar, chinga. ¿Qué se acabó? Estos güeyes son unos pinches lobos. Pensé que eras mejor que esto, pero parece que sí te vas a ocultar atrás de los niños, Víctor. Tú me dijiste que lo hiciera. Haz lo que quieras, dice. Pues voy a hacer lo que yo quiera, entonces.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Cualquier cosa yo te aviso, dice. Y si ves que me pedrean, pues ya. Ya me ayudas, ¿no? Magic Cash. ¿Qué no pasó la secuencia de la apedreación? A lo mejor es hasta después, ¿no? Hasta la siguiente el Ubor dijo, no, pues yo me voy, dice. Yo mejor me voy porque aquí apedrean a la gente. Este que el norte del desierto de Belcor no lo tengo yo. Es después, ¿no? Vamos a ir aquí a Dravos para ir a esta cosa. Y me supongo que esto, a pesar de que sea inaccesible, o tal vez lleguemos por este lado. Podría ser. A ver, vamos por acá. Podría ser que sea por el otro lado que lleguemos. Pues aquí inmediatamente a la izquierda. Vamos a agarrar pato.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Como vuela, su chocobo. Siempre hay que meternos por el Titan Quake. Ángel Garu. Ah, un infierno canguro. Sí, mira, huevísimo. Por acá llegamos directo. Ah, este perro. Pinche cabrón. Qué bueno que corriste, güey. Le pegó a mi pollo. Faster, Ambrosia. Sí, vamos a la misión de una vez. Se la verga. No se cae. Listo.
Be safe.
Están muertos estos güeyes. Que son seguidores del Joshua, ¿no? No mames. Rabbits. ¿Qué más adentro? Supongo que sí, ¿no? No mames.
I'd say it's their leader. Let's try. There's a good boy.
Aún no aguanta este güey. Quick life, ¿no? Es que iba a poner las cosas, pero no, está bien. Los objetos para de apoyo, ¿no? Ya, ¿no? Con ese. Listísimo. Esas madres son como artefactos de los antiguos, ¿no? De los pinches. Los Artemas. No, es que hay como un lapso en medio ahí en el que se dieron cuenta los humanos de que los Artemas eran malos y hubo como una pelea cataclísmica.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
Me imagino que pasó un origen, ¿no?
You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
No, 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 es otro
We
güey.
are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them and
our
to you,
attentions.
we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here.
Lord Marquis.
To collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Está bien, yo me encargo.
May the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Se me voy a reportar de que dejaron morir a estos cabrones,
One thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Cyril. Pues vámonos con el Cyril, pues. Y pues apenas hemos acabado 4 misiones de las 11 que había disponibles, güey. No, faltan 4, ¿no? Ya hicimos como 7. No mames. O sea, si querías avanzar con Odín en corto, no. Y todavía falta avanzar todo el calabozo ese de Walud. O sea, explorar toda la tienda, toda la tierra y luego ir a Walud. Sí falta un pedazo todavía grande.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Take them. Pues dámelo.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses.
¿Sabías que esos cabrones estaban haciendo su desmadre? Dice.
Had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends?
¿Cómo crees que yo voy a saber eso?
No. This was their choice.
Cada quien sabe lo que hace, dice. A mí no me metas en sus pedos mentales. Pinches suicidas. Así que si quieren matar, que se maten. Si se avientan del puente, tú también te vas a aventar. Mira, mira, Clive. La neta, no.
The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like
tu opinión, la neta, me viene valiendo pinga, dice.
Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
Por todos sus bienes. Te agradezco por tu advertencia, pero nos vale pinga.
Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As the first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
Ah, no, pues sí.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
¿Ya cuánto tiempo llevamos? Ah, 2:09. No, pues decimos lo pertinente. Yo aguanto el play. Pero pues quiero hacer todas las misiones secundarias. Son un chingo, güey. Pero sí me acuerdo básicamente de todas, güey, de la gran mayoría. Pues ya aquí ya hicimos ese pedo. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, es donde está el Clive, ¿no? Ah, no, Clive está acá. ¿Qué? Ah, sí, lo acabo de descubrir, ¿no? Sí, por eso. Muy bien. Pues... a ver, vamos aquí primero. Aquí Aquí hay dos. ¿Qué? Vamos primero aquí con María. Con Marta, digo. Con doña Marta.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like to take you to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Se iba a mandar por ti, dice.
Thought it was about time they
Poco.
started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude.
Poor bearers.
Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. So
More Akashics.
on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing.
Pinche chocobo de carga.
Say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet. I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Pues hay que ir, ¿no? Para allá. Primero aquí al lado, ¿no? Según esto era un mercader, ¿no? Mira, este vende algo.
How do? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Maybe lighten your load first?
¿Qué? ¿Pero cuánto puedes comprar? ¿3? No. ¿O sí?
Take care out there, eh?
A ver, aquí hay que hablar con alguien, pero no lo encuentro. Estoy cerca de la misión, pero...
Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Bueno, aquí está la Doris.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
It's been a pleasure.
Some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sanbreque. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
En inglés. A ver, ¿ya me puedo ir a dónde? Es que hay varios, güey, mira. A ver, primero vamos acá, ¿no? A Icepool. Fast travel. Me acuerdo que... ¿Dónde está? Pero llegaron... ¿Quién llegó? Llegó la orden de... La mamá de Clive, ¿no? Matar a todos estos güeyes.
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from
You
Martha.
to Eastpool. Dale eso.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved?
Eastpool saved.
Soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Yo qué voy a saber, dice. ¿No? ¿No dice así?
Ay, güey. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Todos bien tristes, ¿no? Bien cabizbajos.
To the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
La mera la Marta.
To give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect
And I
what's
don't want to lose
or
it.
die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance away, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. that East Pool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Vamos a darle a estos güeyes lo suyo.
Let this village fall.
Listo.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Vámonos. ¿Y que aquí falta todavía acá abajo? Pues sí, ¿no? Pues vamos primero ahí.
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
No mames, un tigre de sable. Caucásico. Dale con todo, güey. Ya fue, ¿no? Sí, con eso. Farewell. ¿Por qué Facebook consume tanta batería, güey? Pinche Facebook.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Subí mi reel, ¿cómo puedo comprobarlo?
Rosfield, the Carl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the founder for that. And for you, my
Founder.
lord. We were able to eradicate
Veo
the
los
rest of the horde.
subidos.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Yes.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No, tienen su propio pueblo.
They're Rosarians.
Son rosarianos.
And I believe
Pinches rosarianos ebrios.
This is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Te voy a dar una pinche chingadera para tu cuarto. Está bien, yo voy.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Ok, pues falta ir allá, ¿no? Aquí al este de la señora. Vamos de una vez. Que yo me imagino que esas fueron las pesadas, ¿no? Tengo que checar las otras a ver qué tan pesadas están. Que este sí tardó un rato. De aquí hacia arriba, ¿no? Para que me dé ahí mi objeto.
The hero returns.
Pues
It's
sí,
lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Maestro.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers.
Maestro Japosai.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really
El
want
maestro
to know, I
Japosai.
started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
El maestro Japosai.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all
El
my
maestro
hard work.
Japosai.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
Infrid.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
Dice
And
mucho
you
shall
and me
we.
ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Shall we? Nos has querido basura para tu cuarto. A huevo. No esperaba menos. Ok. Ahora pues vamos al que sigue, que es el de aquí, el más cerquita, ¿no? Ok, ¿esto qué es? Even the Wilder Scales, Self-Determination y Phoenix Heals Itself. Vamos aquí. Sí, pues está chido porque ya es cuando tienes todo el mundo desbloqueado, tiene cohesión, ¿no? Porque, pues, ¿cómo vas a hacer las misiones si no desbloqueas todo el mundo? Pues sí. Está bien muerto eso. Es cruzando el puente y es a la izquierda, ¿no?
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. New dimension. Blood red petals.
Mira, ahí está ese güey. Un gaigas sacásico.
There's only one thing for it.
Ya fue este güey. Ya, ¿no?
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Stone Agon.
All right. That should do it.
Ah, es para la medicina de Joshua, ¿no? Ajá. Vamos aquí, güey. Hago del docs. Están las dos misiones en corto.
Let's go. Time to fight.
No, sería bueno que hubiera un modo de matarlos con Ambrosia. ¿Qué? ¿Por este lado? Por aquí, güey. Ok, aquí está el primero. Es la Determination y esta es la segunda, ¿no?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Tratadora de esclavos. Hay que reventarla, güey. Vaya, y era hora. He subido 2 niveles, creo. Y en el anterior nada más subí uno.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Hazme lo que quieras. Pues bueno.
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Dagger.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever.
Never.
I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
¿Y ya le dejaron ir? ¿Qué pedo, Sid?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Right.
He's done.
If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
De nada.
Now,
Todo
I
bien.
better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
To Cole's mind at ease. Sí, me dieron recompensas, yo subí de nivel y todo. ¿Qué? ¿Me regresaron a Hideout a huevo? No mames.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report.
Allí estaba preocupada.
All these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Misión completada, dice. Y sets. Pues ya que estoy aquí puedo ir terminando estos dos objetivos. Que el primero es el de ir a entregar acá. La enfermería. View de Hunt. No, pues llevo todo. Completo lo de las Hunts. Acabar con Yote.
Yose, I brought back back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Stone and wood.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have, minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I keep it in mind. Ay, güey. 1.400.000 me dio de experiencia. Ok, ahora puedo ocupar el fast travel, ¿no? Para ir más rápido.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
These days.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. And how were you gonna carry all that? You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Maybe next time, eh?
It'd better all be here.
Maybe next time, eh?
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Finished, are you?
Ya a ver si eso sirve de algo.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Esta y otra más cabrona, ¿no?
Write something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
No mames, pero pues como...
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Blacksmith Blues. Otra del Mundir. Sí, pero pues es un game normal, ¿no?
What do I owe the honor? I'm saying for you, dear. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And?
Ahorita me falta la segunda ronda, ¿no? La tercera ronda, porque de aquí me van a dar todavía otro a lo mejor. Ahorita va a faltar el final. Son 2, 5, 7. Son 14 los que te faltan. Y son un chingo. La Marta. Y la A.L.I.A.S. Te va a falta ir con la última, ¿no? Bueno, de acá se actualizó la lista, ¿no? De los estos güeyes. De las cacerías. Bueno, tanto las listas como estos güeyes, ¿no? Ya me dieron algo.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Sí me acuerdo que estaba en medio del desierto de Almequia, ¿no? Rango, ese sí me acuerdo que se estaba yendo Almequia. Belcroy, Travis in the Trails of Raycroy. Está en Belcroy. Que sacan de Almequia, ¿no? El desierto de Velcro y este es el norte del desierto de Velcro. Que es probable que esté por el norte.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Sí, sé que es al norte del desierto. Hacia acá no está. Hacia acá hay otra cacería, pero no me acuerdo cuál hay. Queratina.
Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
¿Y aquí? ¿Aquí sí? No, ¿qué haces? Puta madre, no mames. Ay, carajo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hay que revisar a ver si está por acá por el norte. No mames, esa cosa que... No, es que por aquí no es.
No mistakes.
Chronolit de Titán. No, pues todavía no. Ay, güey. Abilities. ¿Cuántos puntos tengo? 7000. Ah, pues ya me alcanza para subirme a... Ah, no. Pues esto, ¿no? Me falta una para subir todas las habilidades, güey. Vamos a ver si lo puedo lograr después. Bueno. Vamos aquí al desierto de Velcro y de vuelta. Y a buscar a la bestia esa.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Sí, porque aquí aparentemente no se ve. Canción melancólica. No, pues esa no es. A lo mejor está por la parte de abajo.
Time to fight.
Or not. La verdad es que me da igual. Es que aquí en el desierto de A.L.I.A.S sí hay un chingo de animales, de criaturas. Pero para ser un depredador Apex está muy poblado aquí, ¿no crees? Ah, aquí está, mira. Estoy parado esperándonos, hijo del pinga.
Straight home now.
Así se ve locochona con los ojos acá iluminados, ¿no?
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torwell.
No, pues está medio fácil, ¿eh? No, pues se me dio ahí. Ándale, güey. Eso nunca había pasado. Me falta poquito esta mamada.
You're finished.
Puedo hacer 3 niveles, el oricalco, voy a huevo.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Chingadera. Bien hecho, Canito. Te metiste en el dragón, jaja, qué gracioso que eres. Pues ya vamos a hacer la última misión aquí en el Mequia. Ah, ni siquiera era aquí. Ah, no mames, pues empezamos con un chingo de cosas que hacer y ahorita ya avanzamos. Era más rápido por Aldwil, pero pues ya vamos, ya tenemos que ir por eso.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Chingo de fauna aquí.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. Back to the stables, Carl.
Casi active. Voy a avanzar hacia allá nada más. Aquí la Villa Coca-Cola se turneó. Pinches booms.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Ya estamos por ahí cerca.
No mistakes. Slow.
Vamos, que si me mata esa madre. Esa madre sí te puede llegar a matar, güey, ¿eh? Listo. Ya es el último, ¿no?
Owen can uncross his toes now.
No, Wayne. Todavía falta ir para acá, güey. Todavía falta esta parte, güey. Sí está largo el juego. Pero pues ya hiciste todas las actividades. Ahorita mismo... Hasta allá, güey. Hasta el atrium no está.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Buenas, buenas. Pinche jornada super cabrona de misiones secundarias. Secundarias.
How was she?
Bien.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Tal vez fue la última misión que hice, cabrón. Pues aquí está tu chingadera.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant.
3 horas y media, no mames.
Million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Pero pues no soltamos cinemas ni nada. Todo chido.
She's
a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day,
No me acuerdo bien cuál fue la última misión que hice.
about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Acerca de subir. Ah, no, sí subí el nivel, a huevo. 78. Vamos a hacer el fast travel. Así en corto. Eso nos falta ir a nuestra habitación y cerrar la misión normal. Que hablar con el Joshua.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of A.L.I.A.S?
Es que aparte,
Think not, if you have.
las secuencias estas de secundarias y las secuencias principales sí son muy diferentes. Muy diferentes unas de las otras.
Hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to A.L.I.A.S.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
Okay.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Y ya, no hay más misiones. Según yo ya debería poder subirme los niveles del laico, ¿no? Subir de nivel, mira, 2600. Ah, falta subirle otro más. 4500. Venga.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on
Que por no hubo ni lunes ni ayer, ¿verdad?
It's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
No, pero con 4 horas está bien, ya, ¿no? Bueno, quién sabe, es que lo de audiencia me gustaría grabarlo de una vez. Pero no sé si jale esta madre. Que se aventó 4 horitas, güey.
Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
La verdad es que no.
I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Everywhere.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
El loto.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I want a word. Ya, no hay misiones secundarias, estoy seguro. Pues no, porque ya las hice todas. Y aquí que... Pues aquí nada más se quedó hasta lo de Sleipnir, ¿no? Ajá. Que es pelear contra Sleipnir y aventarse el barco. Ajá. Va.
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
Not all.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Ok. Estas misiones rojitas son las que luego sí hacen fallar el juego. Pero este no es calabozo, este ya es mapa, ¿no? Inicio, Western Ash. Este es mapa.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs.
Uh-huh.
I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Ah, aquí es cuando se rompe su madre, ¿no? De que le dice a Clive, ¿por qué le quitaste su poder a la... a la Jill, güey?
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is
Qué bueno que esto no
ours to
escaló a
save,
más porque...
not yours.
Está cabrón, ¿no?
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Estás loquito.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
Pues sí, güey. No, que no. Y sí, sí es lo que lo salva. Qué cagado, ¿no? Eso le da como su... Pues sí, su aura de protagonista de shonen. Es un cliché muy cabrón de la historia.
Just don't forget.
Y pues Clive se lo merece.
You're not alone.
Clive se lo merece también. Eso es bueno.
Think I found us a trail.
Estuvo bien, dice.
Did I miss something?
that Joshua didn't.
Bueno.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. Ya sigue mapa con estos tres güeyes. The Kingdom of the Walud. Es al revés, escribe al revés. Footfalls in Ash. Sí, pero aquí, bueno, aquí sí hay encuentro, ¿no?
We're in Walud territory now.
Down here.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
¿Es lo del bajamos ya?
I don't know, Clive.
No mames, si lo del bajamos ya está chido, güey. 20 minutitos, está bien.
Castle over there looks inviting enough.
Lo del bajamos está chingón. Bajamos, lo del Behemoth. Stand here. Aquí se puede ver.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Greag's ghost.
Wolfdar. Pero sí que ya son pueblos vacíos, ¿no? Acá sí Gorifer. ¿Es calabozo esto? No, no es calabozo, sí es mapa. Brigaders. El filo de la infinidad. Sí, pues ya es poquito, ya este es último. Bueno, un poquito en comparación, ¿no?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Los Freyr, ¿no? Es unos Freyr. Ese tema está como muy tenso. Hasta acá. Un chingón este mapita. Está bonito. que sí, ¿no? Skyfar. Es que el Angry Cap es donde está el castillo, ¿no? No sé, como fuerte. Sí, son orcos, básicamente.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Muchos orcos que comían humanos también, estaba bien cabrón eso. Ah, mira, ese es la parte del mapa abierto y allá está ese fuertecillo.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Slavering monsters.
Clive.
Pero se queda aquí, ¿no? Porque tiene que ir al otro. Sí, sí me acuerdo.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Casi no, dice. Casi no.
About this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Pues primero también podríamos seguir a Joshua, ¿no?
To tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called A.L.I.A.S.
Ah, es este, ¿no?
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Esta madre. Dice que él se va por ahí. Big up. Ah, aquí sí está. Está medio cabrón. No, entonces esta es una parte todavía, la parte pantanosa. Luego ya estamos aquí en el Falling Ash, que es otro pueblito. Y aquí todavía falta otra parte. Choncha. The Mother's Mine. No, pues sí falta bastante aquí de este mapa. Está chonchillo. Y de aquí faltan sus misiones secundarias y las misiones secundarias del final, güey. Y ya, ¿no? Y aquí sale uno de esos monos, ¿no? Bueno, que tortuga, ¿no? Es que es un pinche mapota, güey, ve. Pero aparte no hay más trasladores. Solo hay uno al principio y está acá. Sí me acuerdo que aquí en esta parte ya estaba bien fundido la vez que lo jugué por primera vez. Pero bien cabrón, aquí sí yo estaba diciendo no mames. Ya. Las murallas. Pinche puentezote de Senoa.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Todo. Sí, de aquí me acuerdo que si regresas por este lado.
That must be Istla.
Es otro pueblo pero desierto, ¿no? Sí, igual.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Se los comieron los gatos, dice. En Bosch. Ah, no solamente caballeros caucásicos.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Podemos darle una tunda a ellos. Here I come, and come. Qué cagadito me salió el Gab, Me pega el del staff, güey. Pinche dragoncillo ahí. ¿Qué falta? Este gordito debe ser. Basuso, ¿no se llamaba? Aquí sí, Basuso. No se mueve, güey. Techo de piedra el güey. $2 millones, güey. Vale, qué chido.
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Sí.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, se lo di, Nicel. A la verga. No mames. Tengan cuidado, chicos. Pues sí, ni modo que haya venido a darte algo de comer, güey. Pinche sándwich.
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Ah, primero vamos a ver ese güey, a Artema, y luego vemos ya a Lodin.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Pinche espadota, ¿no? Ah, va a sellar la ciudad, sí es cierto. Sí, va a sellar el cristal madre. Con sus armas mágicas. Legendarias, ¿no? ¿Qué legendario es? ¿Qué?
What did you do?
Pues nada, güey. Odín y su gran diseño.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is
Qué chido que todavía salga ese güey, ¿no? A hacer acto de presencia bastante. En los live news. Épale. No, ¿qué, güey? ¿No, que no se te escape? Se te fue, güey.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
What the fuck? No mames, que se cayó, güey. ¿Por qué? El modem, güey. Ah, no mames, de pura caca no se desconectó este pedo. Y se cayó el stream y todo ese desmadre.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him,
Le voy a dar su pinga, dice.
then that is exactly what I'll do.
Si lo que quieren es pinga, yo se las voy a dar.
Before you go practicing your
Pero
petition,
antes de que vayas, ¿por qué no me regresas a la casa?
I don't even know where the fuck I went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
¿Qué fue esta madre, no? Una pinche extensión.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Pues aquí está el este, ¿no? Para hacer fast travel.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Aunque no hay villagers, así. ¿Así hay alguien vivo? No mames. Sí, mira, hay uno. No, madre.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy.
Ah, la que se encuentran aquí, güey. En Gualuz. Es la que va a ser... Ah, ya entendí. Ya entendí, güey. Es la que se encuentran ahí, por eso el Gab es acá. Y antes pues, no había salido la morra. Que ya de repente al final ya el Gab ya va a ser papá, güey, así de qué pedo. Mira.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Somos de reserie.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
¿Qué está pasando aquí, no? ¿Dónde fueron? No mames, a Chile ni preguntes.
It all started when the skies changed. The
¿Cayó el
elders
cielo?
said it was the ark.
¿Fue el arque?
The one
El arque. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué es el arque?
till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Northeast to the tower.
Se fueron a la torre, al revier, los héroes, los curadores y todo. Todos esos güeyes. Sí, pues es como dijo ahí su marido, dice. Qué poca madre, ¿no? Imagínate. No, que tengo que ir a huevo. Que dice el Jesucristo que tengo que ir. ¿El Odín? O Artema. Dice que fue Artema.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
I mean, it's a bearer.
¿Ella es una portadora?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
¿Qué pedo ahí? No estoy entendiendo nada, güey. Esa es la torre, ¿no? Hay que ir para allá, güey. Ahora. Ahora, hoy o mañana. O a ratico.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
¿No vamos a jugar con Yeshua así? No, según yo no.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Pintura, pero está... Ah, pero está completa, sí, ¿no? Sí. Están todos juntos.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit,
Y su base el Ifrit.
Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Y le vaya tan el perdido.
Where is the Phoenix?
No está el Fénix. O sea, Ifrit es la forma completa y ese güey es parte de Ifrit.
By the founder.
Podría ser, ¿no? Y ya valiste madre, Joshua. Sí, güey, no mames. ¿Se le sale el Artema, no? O algo así. ¿O todavía no? Todavía no es tiempo de que se le salga el Artema.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Se lo llevan, Porque sí es lo que quería ese güey. En cierto modo.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Pues sí, güey, ¿quieres rezarte?
I need you to stay with Edda.
Nada. Pues sí.
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Si no regreso, dice. Se regresan, güey. Si no regreso, se regresan a la verga. En Check Life, todo un papu.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry.
No pasa nada, papito, dice. Dice, no pasa nada, papito, ahorita. Yo regreso sano y salvo, pero tú quédate con la Edda en lo que voy yo a ver acá. Algo. Ya. Es que lo del bajamos todavía falta un rato, ¿no? Para lo de... Bueno, el bajamos del Behemoth, ¿no? Déjame revisar qué es esto, ¿no? Ya son las 4 horas. Ya son las 4 horas, güey. Y pues de aquí ya falta ir para acá porque esta parte está sellada, ¿no? El Mother's Mines. Oh, las minas madre.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Una misiones secundarias, así. ¿Esa es la torre? Es la de allá, ¿no? Esa de allá. Sí, porque esa es una estaca de Odín. De Hopcumber. Sí, pues sí falta bastantito, güey. Aquí está cerrado. Acá tenemos que ir, ¿no? Al filo de la infinidad. Si mal no recuerdo, ahí es donde está el elevador gigante, ¿no? Esta es la entrada a esta madre. Sí, aquí hay un pueblo de caucásicos, ¿no? Aquí es la última misión de ese güey de Cyril. Se muere ahí el Cyril. No mames. No, no quiero pelear. Se me olvidó matar al güey. Listo. Plagas. No estuvo tan difícil, pero tampoco tan fácil. Estuvo control de repente falla. Llegamos al filo de la infinidad.
This is it, boy.
No me acuerdo si aquí es Artemo o si es Odín. Me imagino que es Odín, ¿no? Y luego ya es Artemo. Déjame ir primero acá a curar. Voy a Age of Infinity, ¿no? Aquí primero grabo. Bueno, no, primero sí que ir por las cosas, ¿no? Ay, cacería, güey. No mames, ¿cómo crees? El pandemonium. Sí, este sí me acuerdo que está por ahí cerca, ¿no? Ok.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best not.
¿Qué?
You'll not find a better price than that. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Listo, ¿no?
Finished, are you?
Ok. Y ahora... se quiere la cacería del pandemonium. Si podría ser aquí, si no es ahí, es en otra, güey. Vamos por aquí, güey. Vamos a verificar si es ahí. Si no es ahí, pues ya te vas para el otro lado, que debe ser en la otra.
This is no time to ride.
¿Cómo no, güey? Ok, no.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, aquí no es. Ahí no es más atrás. Debe ser aquí en esta, ¿no? Está on fire. Vamos ahí. Está on fire. Sí, es un pedacito más adelante. Un pellín. Pero que no me va a dejar ir con Ambrosio, ¿sí? Ah, no sé, mira. Sin broncas. Es por aquí Orifrayer, ¿no? Dice que está el pandemonium. Y que este güey sí te puede reventar, güey. Déjame pongo de una vez mis tónicos, ¿no? Los dos. Tanto Lion Tonic como el Strength Tonic. Todo lo traigo útil. Mark Slane. Estuvo bueno ese. 16 millones. Vamos a guardar ese güey.
Your reign is at an end.
Your reign is at an end. Bueno, aquí hay cofrecito y hay también un objeto allá. Este no es camino. Pensé que sí era camino, pero no. ¿Qué pasó, Ron Rufián? Ya súbete acá, córrele. Acuéstate ahora acá. Ajá. Que ya se cansó de estar acostada ya, ahora quiere molestarme molestando, ¿no? Si quieres te abro para que vayas allá. Córrele, ven con Jebus. No, pues ¿cómo es? Ah, guardar, ¿no? Sí, que si yo guardas. Save. No. No. Yo no voy a salir ahorita. No. El Revier. Creo que es Odín lo que sigue. Usarte más, un Artema, ¿no? Revier, reino de Walud.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
La vida ha venido por ti, Barnabaso. Ay, güey. Pues que estoy probando, ¿no? Prueba de estrés para el play. Pero es raro, ¿no? Porque de repente está bien, de repente está mal, güey. Es inconstante eso.
Stay close.
Targalín. Sí, sobre todo porque es súper importante la secuencia de Odín. Ahorita como ya guardé antes, cualquier cosa pues ya reseteo la secuencia, ¿no? The Last King, el último rey. Sí, esta parte sí está medio cabrona.
It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Sí, o sea que es puro subir, casi.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Sí, es que la pelea con Odín está genial. poderosísimos nodos de poder. Ok. Un grifo cacásico. Listo. Otro menos. Aquí le pelea contra el nodo no mágico, ¿no? Entonces hay otra. Esas cosas son de las más difíciles, pinche chingaderas. No, bueno, ya pasamos.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. It's over.
Por aquí se va hasta arriba. Ah, esta cámara, este sí me acuerdo. Me acuerdo que dije, no mames, pinche cámara cerda. Ese ataque no lo tenía en modo normal, güey. Ah, no mames, manchaditas, güey. Baja más puntos en modo ahí con el... Madre, pues sí, déjaselo caer todo. Ya no podemos subir. Y aquí que no hay nada, güey. Ah, no mames. Ese mono está chido, pero si lo desmadras rápido. No es muy brillante.
Well, that's new. Though I expected it from the rest.
Gold Ticker. Sí, bueno. Ya fue. Luego de este viene el otro, ¿no? El Atlas. Ya, pues güey. Sí, ya con este. Con este. Pues probable que sea también allá con arte, mano. Lo otro.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Pues un vato. Pero poco ya llegamos hasta arriba. No, todavía falta. ¿Pero aquí puedo guardar? No. Falta todavía agarrar más. Mira, sí, save. Good save the queen. Sé quién está, ¿no? Sí, porque ya queda dentro de Sodi, ¿no? ¿Ya la que sigue? Aquí. No. Todavía no. ¿Por qué hiciste eso? Bueno. Wheel of Ice. ¿Y esto qué? Imagino que primero entras por una y luego por la otra, ¿no? Muy probable. Y aquí sí ya va, ¿no? La pelea contra el nodo. Soy mi perrito Torgal. Esta madre no deja de subir y subir. Sí, no, ya sigue el nodito. Que está bien anticlimático, ¿no? Que también tiene un pinche nodo de poder antes de pelear contra... Bueno, es que es parte de la franquicia de Final Fantasy, güey. Estaba viendo que es un personaje recurrente el nodo de poder, güey. Pues bueno, está bien. Nodo de poder. La pelea de jefe. No mames. Es una referencia. Y pues está chido su diseño, la verdad es que sí está bueno. Sí está padre. Nodo de poder contra el Clive. Ay, pendejo. Pinche nodito de poder. Ya casi pierde el nodito de poder. Ya fue. Ah, cinemática. No mames, que otro el Atlas ahora sí. No, pues con razón se sobrecalentó. Pues es una pinche secuencia de todos los jefes, güey. Pinche boss rush. No mames, ¿eso qué, güey? No, no. Le va a hacer buen daño, Arum Giant Ventilated. Pues claro. Ahora sí sigue secuencia contra el Odín, ¿no? Sí me acuerdo que era por la lluvia que se ponía mal el play. Yo siento que está chido, ¿eh? Bueno, más o menos. O sea, sí está calientogro, pero... espero que sí aguante chido. O sea, ya casi estoy ahí, dice. La corona.
He's here. I can feel him.
Puedo sentirlo. Yo creo que mejor corto el otro video, ¿no? Hasta aquí le dejo este. Y este sí lo pongo así, ¿no? Y a ver si no se sobrecalienta, porque me acuerdo que esa pelea sí le costaba un chingo de trabajo al play. ¿O es una de arte? ¿Es contra Artema? No, no es contra Artema, es contra el Odín.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
A ver si no está muy difícil esta
Its
secuencia.
corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
Pelemos, dice.
It is no corruption. It is who I am.
This is who I am.
Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet,
What is a man?
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Está bien, me la paso chido. Dice Lodin.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
¿Qué te está haciendo, oye? Che, Barnabas. Me gusta mucho porque en esta pelea se vuelve loco, ¿no?
Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Peleemos.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired.
Lord Measure. Pues no se sobrecalentó, güey. Aunque debería de callarme el hocico, ¿no? Mejor. Ganrir. A mí no le hago nada de daño al güey.
Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Y se convierten en Lodin, ¿no? Ya va a pisar el Clive y el Clive se convierte en Ingrid. Aquí que se esquive, ¿no? Ah, no, putazo, qué putazo. Toma, vale. Los frames y bajar un poquito.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. But you cannot be
defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
¿Qué pedo con ese güey? ¿Se curó? Casi lo mocha ahí. Pues sí se arregló con su parche, Qué bueno, me da mucho gusto que se haya arreglado este Final Fantasy. Porque pues no está chido que se sobrecaliente, güey. Una espadota.
What you will.
Sensuken.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Uy.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence.
Bien chingón, esta parte estaba muy chingona, güey. El tema de Aladdin.
I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it. To me, must I show you? salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I knew us. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
No está, güey.
I'll never serve your God.
Así la cagué. Está un chingón esto, güey. Voy a ponerme algo acá. Strength tonic, Lion Head tonic. Y ya, ¿no? No mames, me cogió, güey. No, pues ya aquí le dejamos, ¿no? Sí, no mames. Qué mal. Suelen haber retraído desde el último checkpoint, pues ya que chingados. Ah, no mames. Ah, no mames, en Final Fantasy no te restauran las esas madres. No, pues sí está más justo, la neta. Sí está más justo así. No se va a transformar. No, es que si estoy re pendejo para esquivarlo, güey. No se desconvierte, güey. Un círculo de malice. Está poniendo medio cabrón este güey, Y aquí ahora sí me pongo mis ítems, ¿no? Ah, me quitaron los ítems, los otros. Ah, no se le acaba la vida a este güey. Sí, hijo de la verga. Aquí todavía falta un círculo de Malius, ¿no? No mames, Gonrir. No mames, usa el elixir. No mames. Sí, güey, chingue su madre. Sí, porque todavía falta esta madre, güey. No mames. Ya, güey, apenas, güey. Me dejó con uno de vida el güey. Pinche vato, güey. Estuvo chida esta pelea. Muy intensa, güey.
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Pues no se trabó, qué bueno, güey. Todavía se recalentó la última vez. Cuando... antes del parche. Ya con eso, según lo arroja, pero después ya aparece ahí al lado de él, ¿no? Está raro. ya, ¿no? 3 millones. Flawless Dark Shield, Supercrafted. Ah, es que va por él después, ¿no? Que no lo mata completamente. Oh, ya.
Perhaps there is strength in
Perhaps.
will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Está bien cabrón todo ese pedo de los icons, porque aparte el club como los absorbe y también absorbe sus memories, ¿no? Está chingón eso.
But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Killing a god. ¿Qué fue ese destello? Saludos. Ay, perdón, estaba viendo. Pues, ¿cuál de todos los destellos? Hubo muchos. Ahorita ya hubo muchos. Igual les recuerdo que tienen que subir la definición a su video para que se vea bonito, porque si no se ve como pinga. Pues aquí en el engrane y la pantallita ponen calidad y le ponen avanzado y le suben la calidad para que se vea bien bonito. Se ve muy bonito sí.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield, take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
Como todos, ¿no? Como todos lo hemos hecho. Sí, ya está morido el Barnabas, ¿no? Mother.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Es que lo que le hizo el arte más está bien terrible este güey. Barnabas que reinó durante más de 40 años como Porfirio Díaz, pero él es joven, joven. Última. Ese culero.
Show yourself. Face me.
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
It's mine.
Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Sí, y ahorita faltan poquitas cacerías, misiones extra y 3 jefes, ¿no? Digamos chonchos. Que es el Artema 1 y el Artema 2, ¿no? Última weapon y la última de la final. Y el Vejimo también. Sí, el Vejimo ya es endgame, básicamente. Y como se murió Rodin, pues ya se cayeron las espadas esas. Cabrón, 8 likes. Qué momento. Pero muy bien, muchas gracias a toda la banda. Indalme, qué pinche desmadre, ¿no? Tío Byron. Ah, que son los acásicos. Tío Byron está cagado. Ah, pinche tío Byron. Me corrieron del campo de batalla, dice.
Indeed. The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting your troops. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Aguas. No, pues esto casi. Faltan 3 Vigimots, que es el amarillo, el azul y el del castillo. No me acuerdo.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already...
De los dragones también ya fueron todos,
Your
¿no?
nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Guy fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Una casi menos.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Ya se recuperó el príncipe Dion. Pero pues ¿qué quedó de su reino?
Our
No,
numbers
no.
are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
Su radiante.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Te acuerdas ahorita con el Phoenix de cuando me madrió.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain,
Las
do you know how
cenizas
many
del
yet
Artema.
remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terrence.
My lord.
Se quedan aquí, si yo no vuelvo ya.
You will find a girl there.
A la niñita.
We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
Pero debes de...
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of
Pero
our
debes
people,
de
then I
irte.
must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Oh, that I do not ask this lightly.
Príncipe Dion, yo le amo. Lo sé, dice el Dion.
That I will do it.
No sé qué voy a hacer sin sus besos, Príncipe Dion.
Farewell, Terence.
Hasta nunca, Terrence. Vete, tonto. Como el Duina. Che, Dui.
Farewell. My prince.
Ay, güey, pinche dinosauriote.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Está bien tieso ese güey.
The king is dead.
Me lo parché, dice el Clive. Manos le faltaron para pelarme los plátanos que yo le pedía. Así que ellos todos están muertos, todos. Sí, todos valieron pito. Etna, ¿no? Si no se dice Edna, digo Etna. Ay, hay que acabar el curso de inglés, cabrón. Ya falta poquito para acabar ese. No, ¿por qué se pone aquí esto? Espérate.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
También el asesino está bien tieso. Estás a salvo. ¿Cómo que a salvo? Mi marido está bien muerto. Sí, se le comieron los gatos, señora. Pero eso no le pasa a todos los señores, nada más a los que andan ahí de cacásicos. No, pues ni cómo decirle de que no al Barnabas. Dice el Gap, no manches. Está llorando.
We need to talk.
Estamos a hablar de algo bien serio. Mira, la neta, vamos a ir con el Artema.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
Pero esta damisela en apuros necesita de mi ayuda.
The Enterprise, nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
Sí, también, ¿no? Que
As can
vayan.
she, I hope.
Pero pues no que tienen estolas.
Thank you, my lords.
Con su panza. Y así se ve todo el camino. No mames.
Do you think that was wise?
Pues ya matamos a la mitad de los cacasicos. Si se lo comen los gatos ya va a ser pedo de ellos. La neta, mejor ni preguntes, hermano. Me hubieras visto, estuvo bien chingón ahí con el Barnabas.
The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
No mames, ¿es neta eso?
Chaos was wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Todos.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants.
No, pero parte de los dominants, o sea, crear la humanidad, ¿no? No solo los dominants.
We have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
No me lo vas a creer.
About Ultima's prize.
Acerca del precio.
I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
No mames, si tengo que ir manualmente hasta allá. Chale. Y no hay misiones secundarias, sí, güey.
His magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
No longer sister. Voy a guardarle aquí ya. Y se acabó el streaming ahora sí.